What's up? Oh no, wait, I'm not ready. One sec. What's up? For real this time. Hello. Hello, Simon. Long time no see. You're a whole 1.5 streams behind. Yeah, well, your vacation coincided with my work trip, and I did no streaming on my work trip because it's painful to try to do that. So wait, hold on. Oh, those are different places. That's funny. Hello, Mars. Let's start with the updates as usual. Blueprint sandboxes. SC, okay. Blueprint shotgun. Fixed build entity is not showing up or production stats. Oh no! RIP. Fix the crash when trying to migrate a save from 1.1. Oh well. I forgot to update Death Spiral. Let's do that right now. Whoa, okay. That was just the game loading the cache. Every time I start Factorio with Pyanodons and it loads from the Spread Atlas cache, it freezes my entire PC for like a second and a half. It's crazy. Okay, so last time we were gonna do Niobium, but then we discovered that Niobium is pain. So now we have to start figuring that out. But before we can even get there, we have to fix our tar situation because we are short on saline water. Like, horrendously short. And we decided that the stone recipe was trash, so we completely disabled it. So now we're using the recipe that converts tar. Where are you? Where is it? Here it is. We're doing tar quenching. But unfortunately, this is taking like all of our tar. So we need to double our tar. So that's what we're going to do first. So we need to... Why... Huh. Getting a lot of frame drops. Oh well. We need to grab another tar extractor. Which means we need alloy, we need steel, we need lead, and we need chromium. We actually have where am I going? We actually have chromium in the mall area now, which is gonna be nice. Somewhere. Right, we're making drill heads. Where are we making drill heads? Right here. We have chromium right here now. So we can just pick some up. And I am going to make a chest here, actually. That's steel. Just a whole belt of chromium. Okay, there we go. Okay, we have enough chromium. Now we need lead and alloy and steel. I wish that you could like keep the search query between times of opening this GUI. It's annoying that it resets every time. Well, actually, most of the time that's what I want, but sometimes I want to keep it around. So it depends. All right, there we go. Oh, we also need 2 shafts. That's fine. Oh, we're not making the shafts. Just grab them out of here. There we go. This bot mall can't come soon enough. We're actually about to finish logistics robots, but we can't make them yet because they need niobium. So we have to finish niobium, and niobium is painful. Also, I like how we set up this whole thing so that we can make molten solder, and then we're not doing that yet. I guess that's the next step. Right, because I want to start mass producing rails. Because we're going to need a lot of them. Niobium for advanced batteries? Maybe? Interesting. Okay. Yeah. What advanced batteries? Battery? We got battery, Nexilate battery, spent Nexilate battery, bio battery. What? No, you don't even use it here. How are they required for bots? You just need them in the bots recipe. You just need nichrome and niobium plates. Yeah, we already have advanced batteries. They're right here. And we're out of cyanic acid again. What's going on? This is actually working now. Mostly. Wait, you're out of water barrels? Huh. Oh. That's sneaky. When I selected the whole base to get rid of items on the ground, it also selected those barrels. That's funny. I might want to put small chests here then. Okay, we don't have enough pumps. We need more pumps. Let's grab some more pipes while we're here. Because I'm gonna hook up this guy and just pipe it up to the train. Put a piece of belt? Yeah, actually, it could be a chest or a belt. I was just going through a thought process where I was like, oh, maybe I want to make a mod that adds a chest that it can only hold one stack of an item. But then I remembered that you can just do that normally, and then you could use a circuit condition, but a belt's even better. Yeah, a belt is the way to go. Yeah, that should be enough. Okay, let's clean up our inventory a little bit before we leave. What are you doing? Oh, right, we removed that belt. Let's actually make this toggleable. There we go, so now we can toggle it on and off. Just in case we want to make more saline water. Okay. Iron ore. Saw you doing rate calc on the tar extractor ghost a few episodes ago. I've made it so that it returns the final thing if use ghost equals true. No way to see the demand for drilling fluid this way. I believe it's 10 fluid per resource that needs mining. Well, this doesn't take drilling fluid anymore. Like, it doesn't take any. Not in the GUI, not in rate calculator, not in simple rate calculator. Yeah, it doesn't take any. Or you're talking about ghosts. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'll test that when we get there. When it's still drilling? Okay. We have poles, we have not enough lights. Let's grab some more. Okay, we got pipes, we got poles, we got a tar extractor. We need drilling fluid. But thankfully, we can just grab... Do we have another fluid wagon? We do have fluid wagons. Because I made 4 of them for some reason. So I can just add an extra fluid wagon for a minute. Alright, you get over here. Alright, there we go. While we wait for that, I'm gonna go fix the barreling situation. There we go. So now there won't be any items on the ground here. Oh, that just always outputs. That's annoying. Hey, Jigsaw.
Hello there.
Hey, Mike. Hey, so many people showing up today. We got Simon, we got Jigsaw, we got Mike. The whole party is here. That's it. Nobody else is here. No Captain Prophet, no B. Jonas, no Mars, no Stream Elements bot. Just those 3. Just kidding. Oh, this is happening because of Squeak Through. That's funny. I really regret. I've said this so many times. I regret not playing hard mode. I wish I had done it. Maybe I can build the new base using the hard mode stuff and then switch it to hard mode. Or maybe I just switch it to hard mode right now and then fix it the base. Spend the next 30 hours fixing problems. Nah. I want to finish the mod. But I do regret not playing it. Oh, first try, baby. Restart again? Yeah, sure, let's do that. Oh, interesting. So when I'm drag building these and oh, it's just because I'm holding control. Okay. I was gonna say when I change walking speed, it breaks the pipe dragging. You better put on the spoilage? Oh, I already have spoilage, Mike. Check out my animal parts. They spoil. I had to add spoil handling to these because they spoil into garbage. But yeah, I wanted to restart because of 2.0 fluids and because of spoilage. But I should have also done hard mode when I did that. I severely regret not doing that. Check out around the corner of the base, some of the starters missing filters, so spoilage breaks the build. Yes. Oops, I'm going too far. Oh, gosh. Thanks, Covarex. Most of the time I like the drag undo being grouped, but sometimes it can be annoying. Yeah, okay, so I know it's not Hollow Knight. I'm sorry. I don't have enough time to play Pi and Hollow Knight. I would have to take time out of Pi to play Hollow Knight. And that's not gonna happen. About taking time for work? What do you think I'm doing right now? Every time I've been playing Pi recently, I've been taking time off work to do it. What's a Hollow Knight? Didn't see it on the mod portal. Hollow Knight's this weird Factorio mod that makes the game a side-scrolling platformer. Apparently it's quite good. We got another radar, thank you. I was going to forget the radar. Why did I build it in forest? I would also, if I could do it all over again, I would do it in a desert instead of a forest. I did a forest intentionally because I hate deserts, but in this game it would have been very nice to have a desert. Also maybe with alien biomes. Come on, dude. Come on! Don't have grenades? Yes. I don't have any in my inventory, though. Maybe it's not alien biomes. Yeah, that is true. I forgot about that. I mean, like, in the end, I'm just paving it all over with limestone anyway, so, like, whatever. There we go. Okay, yeah, you're right. This isn't showing the drilling fluid consumption. To be fair, neither does this or anything else. I gotta get back to working on rate calculator. I sort of got the any and meta configurations working, but since I don't actually understand how it's working, I kind of got a little miffed with it, so I put it aside for now. I just need to focus on some GUI stuff, like fixing, like making alt-click work and making the highlighting work and stuff. That should get me in. With use ghost equals false, it should show the drilling through it instead of tar mine. Oh, I see. Also, I think I got rid of my configuration wrapper. I added the surface and yeah, I added the surface and force to the row instead, and that ended up being a better solution. Use ghosts is false. Yeah, Jigsaw, space exploration is incredibly difficult. It took them a year just to make it work with... Wait, it's not... Simon! It's not showing drilling fluid. Nope. I pulled latest and it's not showing it. Yeah, you might need to add this to the Pyanodons add-on or something. or convince the Pi devs to put it in their game. Although I guess we don't really want other mods to make use of the library until we're done making breaking changes, so I guess not. But yeah, maybe add it to the Pyanodons add-on or something. Hello, I'm Solid Gold. What do I watch here except Pi? Nothing. I might play Hollow Knight at some point, and Outer Wilds, and Persona 3, and a bunch of other stuff, but I find it very difficult to focus on more than one game at a time. So, we're gonna be playing Factorio for the next 2,000 hours. And I'm Solid Gold. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay, so that'll take a while to break in. I will add a storage tank here. Of course, I can't make one. Do I have any in my inventory? No, of course I don't. My tank. Yes, and all the VODs are on YouTube, so you can go watch the whole thing from beginning to end. I do regret, another regret, is I didn't make a dedicated VODs channel, so all the VODs are just chilling on my main YouTube channel, and it's really annoying, actually. I did make a VODs channel, but I can't tell YouTube to like transfer videos to a different channel, so it's kind of just stuck how it is. Have you played Silksong? No, I already have a game to play. Exactly. How did you attach the train automatically? I didn't. I disconnected with J and I disconnected with K and I reconnected it with J on the keyboard. Also, I need that train. Never mind, I'll just drive. Checked for your stream all day yesterday. Say that your suggestion to play SC0.7 a day before was perfect timing. Oh yeah, I forgot. I said that. You can drive my car for so long without hitting a power pole? Only if I'm not on the limestone tiles. Watch this. Whee! Ah! Slow down. Yeah, the limestone tiles are dangerous. What mod is this? Pyanodons. Okay, so we are grabbing the tar. It should take another 20 minutes or so to drill that. In the meantime, does hazard concrete have a slower walking speed or something? Yes. Oh, that's nice, actually. I like that. I guess I didn't need to install this dynamic movement speed mod. I could have just put hazard concrete wherever I wanted to put to grab items off of belts. That's funny. Well, Kivsky, I did not know that it was going to get released. It was kind of a spontaneous decision, as far as I'm aware of it. I was like, okay, it's been long enough. Let's just get it out. Okay, so now that we are on the path to fixing the tar, or the saline water, which should fix our science production. Wait, let's go through this checklist, and then we will start working on niobium. So first thing is doubling cotton guts. That should be fairly easy to do. There we go. We just need to copy paste this a few times. There we go. How much of Niobium do you already have? / what do you still need? I need basically everything. Because we were looking at the chain. I need to grab salt. We already have that. But I need to make the whole chain. I don't have nitrogen. I think, do I have it in factory planner? No. Well, let's do it in here. So I can get the whole chain. Amount, there's 60, whatever. Here, okay, so we need niobium oxide, which is niobium complex. So we still need to make all of these. We don't have any of these. So niobium concentrate, niobium dust, niobium powder, niobium ore. Okay, that's that. Hydrogen chloride is from chlorine and hydrogen. We do have those, so we can just make that. Organic solvent we can get from naphthalene and carbolic oil or bones and olefins. I think we're gonna do this because this is just what output from our tar processing. So yeah, we need basically everything. But then we also need the refined syngas, which chat very helpfully pointed out so that I didn't find it out. Well, I kind of wish chat hadn't. It would have been kind of funny if I'd tried to mine it and it didn't work. The main problem with that is I think I need to like make it so that this will show the mining fluid when it doesn't exist. Because it just sort of doesn't. Kind of annoying. Yeah, we need to make activated carbon, which is sodium hydroxide, zinc chloride, coal dust, and nitrogen. Zinc chloride is zinc and hydrogen chloride. That's not bad. Coal dust is just coal. That's not bad. Sodium hydroxide, we can only get through saltwater electrolysis, so that's going to be interesting. And then the nitrogen we need to grab from the fractional distillation. Wait, huh? Fractional distillation, I click on it, it says nitrogen contaminant. Cool. This is why you always match your display names to your internal names. Yeah, no niobium today. So yeah, we have this whole chain of stuff we need to do. Okay, now we need 5 Prandium labs. How does the mining fluid not exist? It does. It's just a GUI problem that I should fix. It should just show a ghost here. Kind of like how it does in recipe ingredients, but it currently doesn't. Also, the same thing for fluid energy sources. It just doesn't show stuff sometimes. It's annoying. Why are you guys short on seaweed? Yeah, Simon, that's probably why. But at least if there's only one, then it should show it. Also, if a mining drill has multiple ores, then it'll only pick the first mining fluid, I think? That's worth Oh. Huh. These have loaders. It's worth checking to see what the behavior there is. I do know that if you have multiple fluid outputs, it'll just always lock it to the first one forever, which I kind of want to see if I can fix that for 2.1, but that's a low priority. Yeah, that's what I ended up doing is I clicked this and said, oh, it needs refined syngas. Cool. Yes, Simon, I do, because I'm not used to them existing. Okay, Okay, we need 5 Prandium labs, which means we need like 600 iron and 300 glass. Hey, Crackle-Icon, how's Niobium coming along? We haven't even started yet. That's 50. Shut up. I'm not that bad. I'm way better than I used to be. Not all of us can be as cool as you, Simon. So how is being able to connect features to a circuit network a minor feature? Ask BossKid, he's the one who wrote the changelog. And he's also the one who made the feature. I don't have any cotton gut studs. How long has this been broken? Oh, neat. So I can't double this because I have no cotton gut studs. Okay, so what's the problem here? This is backed up on cotton gut studs. Oh, wait, they're just sitting here. Because for some reason I was putting these on an output belt like a dingo. Okay, I have plenty of cotton gut studs now, though. There we go. Sorry, bots. Why is this not running? True. There we go. Alright, this should now be running. That's what I was saying. It's just a few things to do. The delay comes from unlocking logistics science and wanting to do 100 other things first. Yeah, it also doesn't help that I unlock logistics science and I've spent 15... How many hours? Almost 20 hours. Over 20 hours. 22 hours just fixing up my base and fixing problems and making it work properly. If you build your base correctly the first time, you won't have to do any of that. Nah, 22. Because it was unlocked at... Oh, never mind, you're right. I was looking at the 1,000. So yeah, 32 hours spent just fixing the base. Also, we're still struggling on skin. Sweaters are circuitable? Indeed. New feature added 2 days ago. Features here? Yeah, it's gonna break the game in so many ways. Not break. It's gonna change the meta in a lot of ways, I feel like. People have already been coming up with some pretty insane designs. Okay, so plasmids is a problem because it's currently backing up. And it's doing that because we just need a priority input splitter, don't we? We already have one. I think the problem is we just had too big of a buffer, so let's empty this completely. Let's keep this there just in case. Let's undo this completely and go shove it back into the outpost up here. Wait, there is no outpost. Huh. That's funny. Okay, so we are entirely relying on the spoilage of animal samples to feed the solidified Sarkarus. That's kind of entertaining. Just do it like this. Good enough for now. Does anybody know if there's full compatibility between Pi and space exploration? Why would you want to do that? I don't understand people. People just want to shove all the mods together. It makes no sense. Adding any other mods to Pi just makes Pi easier. Okay, fixed Pies is backing up. We sort of did that. Triple moss. We are having moss problems, so we need to make more. And the solution is we make the moss for the rocks on site. I was going to try to centralize the moss production, but I realized now that that was a stupid idea because we need so much of it. So we will just make more up here. Somewhere. Up here. Sure. Actually, how much does this make? This makes 4 per second. Yeah, we need almost that much just for the rocks, so yeah. That's good. And we don't even have Rocks Mark II yet. That's gonna make it even more hungry. What is that output? Oh, that's the moss. Doy. What is the moss farm outputting? Oh yeah, moss. Okay, we need to put a stone belt. Yeah, we do have one up here. Yeah, we just need to extend it. And it's gonna go over the quartz farm. This goes nowhere. Oh no, I'm building on the walkway. Whatever shall I do? Not like it matters. Any good demands properly would work, e.g. adding Cryonite from other plants, the logistics science pack, and other things. But that's what's coming on the next Pi mod anyway. Yeah, like, I'd rather just play Pi Stellar Expeditions. Then it'll be fully integrated. You're saying K2SE is unbalanced? I thought that Trex did a lot of work to make it okay. See, I'm not going to be able to play Pi Sex for a very long time because I have to finish this first. This is going to take me like 2,000 hours probably with the rate that I play. Speaking of the rate that I play, I need to make moss farms. Okay, so I have transport belts. I need 250 moss. I can grab that later. I need 24 lamps. Okay, I need 20 long inserters. Thank goodness I have a chromium chest here now. Thank goodness I have a chromium chest here now. There we go. Okay, I need 20 moss farms. That Ghost Counter mod is a part of Future Vanilla? No, it's just a mod. You can take a blueprint and shove it in here. Click add section, it'll add all the things that the blueprint needs. But it's not quite the same. Lots of fun, but still a few bugs. Yeah, that's why I'm not really that miffed about having to wait like a year and a half at least before I play it, because then all the bugs will be ironed out. Or all the egregious ones, anyway. Just ghost counter? Yes. I do still kind of want to make my own version of this, because it looks kind of ugly and there's some problems, but I'm too lazy. Oh wow, we don't have a nice soil production anymore because we're using it all. Yeah, geez, we need to make a soil buffer. How many soil farms do I need? Oh, it says moss farms. Did I make the right thing? Yeah. I need 16 more. Oh boy. Okay. Don't forget your temporary chest full of pie alien life buildings. Yes, I know. I know it's there. Hey, eventually we'll get logistics bots and they can sort all this out for us. That's my what I'm banking on at this point. Dumb bricks, really. Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. Got 20 of those. We need 16 moondrops. Oh, wait, actually, I do have a moondrop chest over here. Okay, we got 16 moondrops. Need an iron chest. I'll just use a steel chest. Moondrop greenhouse. Okay, washer. All right, cool. Might have some moss building. That's what you meant by don't forget your chest. Oh my gosh. I'm a dingo. Okay, well, we made 20 more, so we're good. Just open your console and type inventory slots bonus? No. Also wish your auto-crafting mod would show ingredients you're missing for a successful craft. What auto-crafting mod? I don't have one. Ghost counter? That's not my mod. Someone else's mod. The one I'm coding this afternoon. No, I refuse. Too impatient. Oh, well. That was it. I stole all the moss. Oh, that's not auto-crafting, that's quick craft. That's different. But yes, you're right, that would be nice. I'm gonna get a spinning cube rendering in your game. Good luck. Caravans? Caravans are really useful. They're basically freeform trains. If you need something that's not very high throughput, but you need in a bunch of places, you can just use a caravan. Song name? Photographic Arts 188. I still on GitHub? No, I actually switched almost completely to Codeberg for all of my active projects. I still have a bunch more I need to convert, but all of my mods are on Codeberg now. I finally got around to it. Oh, I need landfill. You don't want your mods being used in AI training data? Well, it's too late, because it already has been. Oh my gosh, one of my relatively new acquaintances is an AI tech bro. And I have to try very hard to not, like, yell at him about it. The other day, he more or less told me that if I don't use AI, I'm gonna lose my job. You want your whole life being used in AI training data? No. But like, he makes, like, I don't know, I like him as a person, genuinely, he's cool, but his opinions on AI are kind of trash, not gonna lie. I mean, it doesn't help that he does AI full-time for his job, so I kind of understandable why he likes it so much. He wouldn't be doing it for his job if he hated it. But still. Like, I value having a good relationship with him over having a pissing contest over AI, so I'm not making a huge deal out of it, but I really, really was not a fan of some of the things he said to me the other day. Nice, 768 million. You know, I actually, so I use Migadu for my email. And recently I discovered it has this thing called domain. Actually, let me look at it. Cause, I don't remember the name. But basically, Migadu, you have to bring your own domain. Like, you can't just use, like, Gmail or whatever. Oh, I need to unlock Bitwarden anyway for my 2FA. What? Oops. Okay, here we go. It's called domain aliases. So, or sorry, address aliases. No, pattern rewrites. That one. There we go. So I can prefix any email address with like account dash, and then I have a wildcard set up in my dashboard so that any email that is sent to that will get forwarded to my personal inbox, but it'll retain the original address. So it's basically like using plus domains or plus addresses with like Gmail or whatever, but I tried that at first, but the problem is not all mail services think that that's, or not all websites think that that's a valid address, and also it automatically sorts messages to those plus suffixes into folders, which I think is actually kind of cool, but it's not what I want. So now I'm signing up for everything with account dash name of service at my domain, and then I can, if I ever get spam to one of those emails, I can know which person doxed my email. Howen, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Okay, we were putting Muddy Sludge up, but then I realized I'm a dingus. And also I was gonna bring up creosote, which was the wrong fluid. Okay, so we need landfill. That's what we're down here for. You re-rolled the blast, so like you save scummed it? Are you admitting to being a save scummer? Come on, robots. There we go. Okie dokie. Now our stone's probably gonna start struggling again. I mean, going back to the topic, because I'm thinking about this. Going back to the topic of that AI guy for a minute. He did have a point in that people who refuse to embrace new technologies will often get left behind if they stay stubborn for too long. So like, if I stubbornly stay anti-AI, but then AI actually gets like useful later on, and then I still refuse to use it, then I could potentially be in trouble in terms of like being useful. But for now, like, I just don't want to touch it. Mostly because of every interaction I've had with AI in my life has been negative. Pretty much. There's been one time where it was helpful, and that was writing an FFmpeg script. But yeah, that's how I feel about it. So we did have sort of a point, but I'm still gonna be stubborn about it. Hey Simon, thanks for the prime. Yeah, I've already evaluated AI, and I found that it's not useful. I don't think it's that useful for me, and the bad far outweighs the good, in my opinion. Like, all the AI scraper nonsense, and AI hallucinations, giving people incorrect info, and Microsoft stealing my code. Well, they didn't really steal it, because my code is MIT licensed, so I actually can't complain. But, well, no, they did, because they're not redistributing it with a license. So never mind, they did steal my code to feed their LLM. And, yeah, I'm just so tired of it. I just want it to stop. Just go away. Stop. Also, I've been tricked by AI videos and photos more than I'd like to admit. Huggy's nice. Translates a human query to a search engine query, reads the results, and compiles a summary which includes sources. Okay, that sounds kind of neat, actually. I mean, I know ChatGPT gives you sources, but still. Oh, chitin. We could be using this to make carbolic oil, so if we need more, then we could always do that. Yeah, I've been meaning to look into Kagi search, but DuckDuckGo is actually pretty good for the most part these days, so I've just been using DuckDuckGo. Right, there's so much slop. That's the main problem. Like, he compared it to Photoshop. Like, yeah, when Photoshop came out, it was a huge societal issue because then suddenly it was really easy to make photos that aren't real. But the difference with this is the amount of slop that's coming out of AI far outweighs the amount of slop that ever came out of Photoshop. Okay, it's time to actually take care of this nonsense. Yeah, and it's a lot harder to filter out bad stuff with AI than it is with Photoshop. And Photoshop still had a human component to it, which is why I don't mind it as much. AI is a person just throws a query into an AI art generator and it just does it. Like there's no thought there. There's just a oh, I want this to be a thing, and then you just type it in. I actually think the tech behind AI is pretty incredible stuff, but the amount of societal issues it's causing and the amount of slop that it's creating is just, I just hate it. I would rather it not exist at all. You've been touching grass. I should do that. Hey, I am going back to martial arts again, and that's, I feel so much better. I've been eating better, I've been exercising. I feel a lot better than I have in months. Quartz. Quartz goes in the glass. That's probably why it was over here. Don't I have a chest for this already? No, I guess not. The tech is technically impressive, but it fails miserably compared to a dedicated algorithm and pretty much anything which needs accurate results. Yes, that's true. But the fact that we can AI generate images at all is mind-blowing to me. Like, that is some ridiculously impressive technology. But the mind-blowing aspect of it is far outweighed by the horrifying aspect of it for me. Okay. Yeah, and like a lot of tech companies have been laying off their workforce to replace it with AI, and now suddenly a lot of them are hiring back their workforce because the AI just can't match up to real humans. Because an AI doesn't actually think. It's just really fancy autocomplete is basically all it is. It's just taking a token and saying what is the most likely token that would come after this one. That's basically all it's doing. But the real problem is AI is taking over all of the unskilled labor and leaving only skilled labor behind. Which is the opposite of what we wanted AI to do. We wanted AI to take all the... Or no. No, never mind. Yeah, but it's unfortunate still. AI is taking all of the high skill labor and leaving only low skill labor behind. That's what I meant to say. It's backwards. Like AIs can like they're using them for like programmers and stuff and art instead of making AI sweep the streets. Yeah, exactly. AI should be sweeping our streets for us so that we don't have to do that. But instead, AI is generating art and writing code and doing all these things that require skilled labor. Okay. We finished the moss. Molten solder is next. Oh, actually, we need to go hook up our tar. That's what we're gonna do next. Hey, Johan Anderson, thanks for the 14 months. Wow. Ask ChatGPT to make a pun about. Hold on, it's gonna read it. I always forget.
I asked ChatGPT to make a pun about Pyanodon. Pyanodon is just Factorio's way of saying conveyor belt, more like convey your tears.
True. Thanks for the 14 months. Appreciate ya. Used AI to code 3 Python fast API backends and have been extremely impressed. Feed it upstream AI documentation, tell it downstream requirements and triggers, it just creates it. Yeah, I still believe in homegrown, grass-fed code. I want to write all the code, and if I'm gonna copy paste it, I want to read through it. Like, I don't know. Using an AI just feels like it's taking the fun part out of programming. Am I grass-fed? Mostly. It was funny, there was a controversy recently about, like, fluoride in water where I live, and I was like, yeah, I guess fluoride's fine, because, like, it makes your teeth better. But it turns out, no. Every town I've lived in, and for my whole life, has had unfluoridated water. So I'm like, okay. And then I looked into it, like, yeah, you're not supposed to ingest fluoride. Fluoride is bad for your digestive system, so we shouldn't be fluoriding our water. I don't know, it's a thing. It's politics. But yeah, the preconceived notion that I had was wrong. Because I thought I had been drinking fluoridated water for my whole life, but I actually haven't been. That said, the water where I live right now is absolutely horrible. I hate it. Because basically, the town that I live in now doesn't have different irrigation and culinary water systems. It's all just the same thing. So my water tastes really bad. So I put it all through a water filter before I drink it. And like when I fill a bathtub, because you know I move into my apartment and I want to take a bath because I'm heckin' tired after moving, and so I go and I draw a bath and it smells like a swimming pool. It smells like chlorine because there's a ton of chlorine in my water. Oh no! 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 I meant to get a limestone tile, not... It's also hard on your hair? Yes, it is. When I was in Prague, the water that they have at the office is super clean and awesome. And my hair loves that water. But when I shower at home, my hair hates it. It also might be because of the drier climate. I think it was a combination of humidity and better water that made my hair like super soft and luscious when I was in Prague. Then I come home and it goes back to being thin and dumb. There we go. Build a pipe. You know, it's funny because I live on the very edge of my town and the next town over has much better water. If I had lived 2 blocks over, I would have had much better water. Yeah, I'm never living... when I move again, I'm moving out of this neighborhood or this city because I don't like the water here. Come back! I need you! Oh, you just left. Get back here. Just import all my water from Prague. Yeah, that would totally work. Wait, why isn't this filling up? Did I miss something? No. Yes, I missed something. What's happening? Oh, that's an underground pipe. There we go. Come back! Pipeline is overextended. The water out of my water filter tastes great, though. But I would need to filter, like, all the water in my house. Which, if I had a bunch of money... Migadu just sent me an email because I accidentally put in my Bitwarden password instead of my two-factor authentication key. And so now it's warning me that there was suspicious activity on my account. That's funny. Yeah, no, it was me. No worries. Okay, so now we have double tar. So that should fix that problem. Now back to molten solder. And then we can finally start working on niobium again. Well, molten solder and rails, that's what we're doing. We're starting to mass produce rails for our base. Okay, so for molten solder, we need to use the tar recipe. That's what reminded me because I looked at it and said, oh yeah, we need tar, don't we? This needs tin, lead, and tar. So we need to bring tar over here. Oh, but we need to power the oxygen furnace, don't we? We're gonna have to do that. Where the heck is my concrete? Here it is. Where's the closest? Oh, tar is actually kind of annoyingly far away. It's all the way over here. Uh-oh. Yeah, we don't have tar over here. Okay, well, time to bring a tar line all the way over here. It's annoying. Let's put it below here. Oh, I put it one too high. That's whatever. This is a disaster. Okay, so we're actually going to add also an overflow valve here, because I do want to make sure that we don't use too much tar here. Okay, and now we need to activate it with wood. Thank goodness we have some wood right here. Perfect. Now we have molten solder. Then we combine it with hot air to make regular solder in a casting unit. And of course I built this in exactly the wrong spot. Hey, Radjack. We are making even more spaghetti. Because at this point, I don't care. This base is so irredeemable that it doesn't matter if we make more spaghetti. We're the first molten solder at 136. I didn't realize that was a milestone. Must be pretty important. How much wood is this gonna take? 5 megawatts. That's a lot. Oh, gosh. Well, maybe that's fine. What else can this take? Raw fiber. Biomass, keratin. Oh, why is this so annoying? Discovered compiled Python and I'm on my way to enumerating 3.8 billion combinations of a bag full of 537 objects. Okay, cool. Sounds fascinating. What for? There we go. Oh, it doesn't even matter. We could have just kept it how it was. It's fine. 69, nice. This does have a loader output. You proud of me, Simon? I noticed it this time. Is there solder? That's just where it goes in. There we go. I have way too much solder. We already ran out of tar. I actually don't think we're out of tar. We just have an overflow valve somewhere else. Yeah, we're fine. We'll just keep it. Like, find another issue to procrastinate Niobium even further. Okay, well, the last step in this thing is we need to make rails. Oh gosh, yeah, we can use an automated factory. You need bolts, treated wood, solder, stone, and steel. Hmm. Making spaghetti is kind of fun, not gonna lie. Okay, steel, stone, solder. Treated wood bolts. Okay, so bolts we're gonna need from somewhere. And to find another issue, automating signals, train stops, and trains will already be enough to delay Niobium even further. I didn't even look at the signals. We don't need to automate those yet. Signals are easy to craft. It's just the rails that are annoying. Yeah, treated wood we can just grab from down here. There we go. Okay, so purely out of the necessity of I don't have enough space. Broke that northbound belt and you moved the underground. I did. I did. Thank you. Would have discovered that in 20 hours, probably. We're making rails, boys. Sort of. Oh gosh, we're gonna need more outserters. I mean, we're only gonna be running this 0.18 T. Yeah, we're making one rail per second. We only need one inserter. What do you mean technically? Well, actually, we still need to make the bolts. We're only making bolts up here. Like we can make them right here. They need sticks. I thought I could be clever. Gosh, we're so low on iron. This base is a beautiful disaster. There we go. That should be plenty. Cool. Upgrade iron before niobium? I can't. You need niobium to craft this hydrocyclone. The whole point of this is that we want to upgrade our iron processing because it's really bad. We have an iron shortage. Okay. Now we have rails. We're bottlenecked on bolts. We should be bottlenecked on solder. Hey, we already created 1,000 rails. Niobium pipe requirement for hydrocyclone will be gone, but unfortunately only in the break and changes branch. Oh. What do you mean I could not? Okay, we're still bottlenecked on bolts? What? No, we're bottlenecked on output. But we should be bottlenecked on solder. But actually, I don't think I want to be bottlenecked on solder. Ah, we're good. Okay, cool. Let's reduce the number of inserters, though. So that should be making rails for the next 10,000 years. We're just gonna stockpile all the rails. We're gonna have 10,000 rails. Let's go. Okay. Now we can finally start doing niobium. I've been procrastinating it for too long. So we kind of looked at the niobium chain here. And it is pretty oh, it's already down here. Okay, so niobium is fascinating because we need like 7 gazillion intermediates. Wait, we're making gravel? Where are we making gravel? Oh, this makes sand. This makes stone. This makes gravel. Oh, jeez. Okay. So I've been told that I should make this expandable so that we can make more later. But first step, I think, is organic solvent. And we're gonna need to build this over in the tar area and then pipe it all the way over here. That's gonna be fun. Because this boyo takes stuff that we have over here. fact, we have the creosote, or we have the carbolic oil here, so we're actually going to demolish these. Or we'll keep them, but it'll be an overflow valve. The primary use will be down here. Okay, we got organic solvent. Now we need naphthalene oil, which is also up here. I see. Somebody threw stuff here. Are you talking about Fear of Victory? That's like 2,000 hours away. That's fine. Steel. Steel, 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 steel. Okay, we should be making organic solvent now, as soon as I power it. Cool. Easy. Unironically, very easy. Now I need to get it all the way the heck over there. Which is also kind of easy, thanks to 2.0 fluids, but still. We can put it next to the tar. No, we can't put it next to the tar. Can't wait till we have trains. It's gonna be so nice. Okay, so now we're all the way over here. So we have organic solvent. We've solved that problem. The next is probably hydrogen chloride, because this is kind of annoying. We need to take saline water. Speaking of saline water, how are we doing? Ah, we're good. Are we still voiding saline water somewhere? Nope. Cool. Are those a different set of valves? Well, they're from the valves mod. They're really nice. I much prefer these to the built-in ones in Pi because they look nicer. I wish I could disable these ones actually. Also, these ones let you change the threshold, which the pie ones don't. Okay, yeah, so this, we need to use saline water to get sodium hydroxide. Then we use the chlorine and hydrogen. We can actually, as far as I'm aware, this is a perfect ratio, yeah. Then we also get sodium hydroxide out of that we have to use somewhere else, I thought. No, actually, it's just a byproduct. So how are we going to use that? Oh, activated carbon, right. Okay, so let's design the hydrogen chloride first. Yoink. Wow, that fits perfectly. Sugoi. Then this has a weirdo setup with lamps. Wait, I don't need a chest. I can just... Wait, will this work? This probably won't work, actually. We'd have to do this. Yeah, that'll work. Cool. Easy peasy. Okay, so that gives us hydrogen chloride pretty easily. But then we need to deal with the sodium hydroxide output. And that will go into activated carbon and into the filtration media. Microfiber. Oh, we actually need to use fiber now. Okay. This is the first time we've had to use it for anything. Yep. First recipe. Also used in rayon, charcoal briquette, and fiberboard. Interesting. Okay. So how much is this gonna produce? It's gonna produce 1 per second. They've been using it for fuel. Yeah, it's fine. We're only making it here, and we're immediately burning it off. Kind of funny. But no, it's not fine because you get... So here you get 10 to 8 raw fiber and 1 to 2 fiber. So each wood has a fuel value of 2 megajoules. And each raw fiber has 6. I swear I did this before, and it was worse. But I guess not. Whoops. Too late now. We're not changing it. Okay, but we're only going to get... Oh, we can make fiber out of raw fiber. So since we don't have any fiber infrastructure in our base, we're just going to bring wood in, and we're going to make the fiber on site. Because this is hopefully the last major build, except for iron and copper, never mind, that we're going to build in this base. Yes, I did pick the turd that makes it better. Oh yeah, so it was 10 to 2 before. Now it's 10 to 8, so it is significantly better. Whereas before it wouldn't have been as good. Okay, that makes sense. So I wasn't being stupid, I just I did that before I had the turd. And then after the turd I didn't reconsider my options. This also produces biomass, which is funny. Your sand. Oh gosh, there's so much going on. That's just sand and water, not bad. What is that small group of ghosts is 20% of Niobium? You were right. You're always right. Okay. So this also produces biomass. Like 0.28 fiber per second. This can take in. We're bottlenecked on the fiber. Okay. But we might not need that much. This is gonna make 0.25. I might need to factory planner this, honestly. How much niobium are we planning on making? I think we were planning on like one per second. Right, we were doing it based on one electrolyzer, so it was like 1.2. Yeah, there we go. 1.05. Oh my gosh. Factory planner, please. Good enough. Nope, not good enough. 1.135. 1.14. One machine. Okay, cool. It's close enough that floating point is rounding it. Check what niobium pipes are. 11. Okay. I mean, we want to make this expandable anyway. But with 1 per second, just overbuild. Want to do it quickly so you can start making your rail base, which will be expandable. Ah, fine. We'll do 10. How about that? Okay, so if we do 10, then how much refined syngas are we gonna need? That's my question. We're gonna need 56 per second. So we're gonna make 60 refined syngas per second. We need 80 syngas. We only need oh gosh. Oh, it was in there. There's no way. We can't do that. We can't make 95 destructive distillation columns. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Not with that attitude. I can't remember what this was. There we go. You can spend microfiber to process the contaminant if you want to cut down building count. Yeah, that's what I was about to look at, because like nitrogen, we can get it some other ways. Yeah, you can do that. You can get 200 from 100 contaminant. This only gives you 20. But then it gives you 60, so that brings it up to 80 per, which is good. Right, so basically, maybe what Simon's saying is we make this quickly so that we can just have a quick and dirty setup. And then, like, the first thing we build in the new base is niobium processing. So we build niobium, and then we build niobium again, but better. Maybe. After we do, like, iron and stuff. Oh, but we need it for the mall, right? Hmm. How many pipes and pipe undergrounds placed in the last 10 hours? That's a whole lot of plates. We're using about 11 per minute. But, yeah, that's fine. I kind of forgot that this tab existed, honestly. Look at the pollution. Poor pollution. Look at our kills. Oh, never mind. Oh, we killed a pipe. Oh. Yeah, I trust Simon. Simon says, I do. Right, but Factory Planner seems incapable of... Oh, no, it's because it's unlocked. It's not unlocked. Can I please select it anyway? Apparently not. No player kills yet, sign and no trains. Exactly. There it is. How do I select something I don't have yet? I guess we don't. Oh, we can make it liquid nitrogen. How does one do that? Well, it's 50 to 5. No, you don't make nitrogen out of liquid nitrogen. You make it into liquid nitrogen. Okay, so if we do this, then we have 50 nitrogen in a second, but we need to add it to that. Just select all these. Lamps, lamps, lamps. Where are the lamps? Hello? There they are. Uh-oh. Okay, we need to select something else, but my UI is not complete yet, so I don't know what else to select. Oh, we can get rid of gravel. And yeah, that should be good. Oh wait, we need gravel? There's a switch to show locked recipes. Am I heckin' blind? It's right here. Okay, that's way better. We can use one filter to make all the nitrogen that we need. Cool. Ugh. How am I so blind? Sometimes I wonder how I get anything done when I'm this silly. Oh, we already did that. Wow, we just don't need that much activated carbon. I mean, this is essentially just one building of each thing, except we need 4 niobium mines. We can easily get more than that, and we have more than 4 organic solvent per second. It'll probably be fine. Yeah, we got plenty. Well, let's think about this. It's 50, 10, 15. So if we have... We need the proportion of naphthalene. We're making 4.3k per minute. That's not helpful. We're making 71 per second. Yeah, we're fine. We're only using creosote to make wood and fiber. Oh, we have a fiber build. What are we using this for? Oh, we're using it for fiberboard. For treated wood. Right, of course. I didn't realize we had a fiber build over here. We're also doing sodium hydrox. Wait. Yeah, it's right here. We have all the stuff we need right here for the nitrogen. Maybe we make it over here. Then we caravan it. Okay, well, the point being that we can probably make way more than 4 organic solvent per second. So we can probably double this. Rise playing the slow run. Be quiet. Hey, Crackalakin, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate ya. Right, you might be playing slower, but you're not doing it publicly. I don't want any of these to be unconstricted. We need 2 total. I guess we need to unconstrict the hydrogen and fluorine? That's dumb. Yeah, I'm not stressing about speed. You guys are making fun of me for being slow, but that's fine. Oh, no, it is consuming it properly. It's just that the matrix solver can't handle it for some reason. Yeah, because this is consuming. Has a byproduct. Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's just the matrix solver couldn't quite handle it. Okay. I see. So zinc chloride also makes hydrogen. Okay, I vote that we just build this in a way that we can add and remove machines until we figure out what we need. Coal dust is easy, just... Oh, we need to make it from tailings dust, actually. Greg Tech New Horizons. Yeah, that would need 11 of those. Yeah, that's the best one. Right, so this is being made up here already. We're making tailings dust and throwing it all... Throwing it all away? We're making tailings dust and we're just chucking it. Okay, so maybe filtration media goes over here somewhere, like in this area. What are you backed up on? You're backed up on acid gas. Of course you are. So we're gonna need to void acid gas so we can make stuff. Okay. Okay, we only need 0.2 of those. But we need 3.5 tailings dust per second, and you make 8. Yeah, we're fine. All right, goodbye, Simon. Thanks for showing up. Okay, so we're getting a little bit complicated here. I think I need to compartmentalize this a little more. I think we actually have, except for filtration media. Ah, yikes. Okay. Yeah, I actually did that before I read your message, Simon. And yeah, I know how this works. I was just trying to decide which one to do. Excuse me. Oh, thanks, Jigsaw. I appreciate that. Okay. In fact, I'm trying to go slow and be methodical, but then I still end up making stupid mistakes, so that's funny. We're making activated carbon up here. Okay, so now we need to make the microfiber. Okay, I can get behind this. We already solved organic solvent. We have hydrogen. We have syngas. We can make chlorine easily. I don't need to plan for that. Because if I do that, then suddenly we have linearly dependent recipes. Okay, so salt, tailings dust, pure sand, gravel. We actually need an input of gravel. For what? For the filtration media. Okay. Pure sand is easy to make. We just need to select a temperature. That's fine. Oh, right. We have to make a thing. Just pump it. Easy. Okay, so sand is easy to make. Just pounce on gravel or just make it from water. We make it from water. Oh gosh, I got rid of all my unrestricted items selections. That's neat. Why is it complaining about that? Okay, well, let's not worry about that. We can just make as much as we need. Just 2.5 sand per second. Heck, let's even get rid of this. Just need 2.3 pure sand per second. That's just water, I think, right? Yeah, it's just water. Because then we make this from water. Yeah, it's just water. We're good. Okay, we should be good now. We have all these things. Cool. So we don't need many machines, we just need a bajillion of them. Okay. So let's build this out then. We have 3 of these. Okay, and then we have 2 of these. We have 1 classifier. And 1 of these. We need 2 ball mills. We need 1 jaw crusher. We need 1 hydrogen chloride. This will go somewhere else. Okay, niobium ore mining. We need 7 drills, so 8, which means we need 12.5 or 13 refined syngas per second. We need 4 destructive distillation columns, which we already have. I thought I was going to use this area for iron, but actually we're going to use it for niobium. Then we need 2 filters. Then we need 1 filter for refined syngas. We need 1 high pressure furnace. We need 1 chemical plant. We need 1 solid separator. We need 1... automated factory. We need 1 pulp mill. And we need 1 electrolyzer. Holy frick. Not to mention the fiber. Okay, so this is niobium. And most of this is for for refined syngas. So let's put this over here. This is as much as we need. Okay, well, now we need to start building it. I think we start with the refined syngas so that we can set that up and get it mining, and then we will go to the other stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to delete that. Whoops. Oh well. We'll just do it again. Okay, so refined syngas. We only need to worry about this for now. Oh gosh, that's a lot of byproducts. Oh, this is also filtration media. We're not using filtration media for refined syngas. Get out of here. Oh, but we do need the nitrogen. Gosh, everything's so independent. Or interdependent, I mean. Finally time for a sushi pipe? No. Or smoothie pipe, as I like to call them. I think we can do this without a smoothie. Okay, so we just need the nitrogen, which we determined we can make with the filter. Well, 2 filters, right? Yeah, 2 filters and 4 destructive distillation columns. So I think we actually need to do nitrogen first, which needs filtration media. Okay. I'm just trying to decide what I'm building first, is all. Don't have activated carbon. Oh my gosh. Freaking everything is here. Everyone is here. Of course, since my UI isn't finished yet, I don't know what's broken, so let's do this. Oh, obviously we want nitrogen. Okay. But I don't trust that rate calculator is doing that correctly, so let's just use Simon's. Okay. Yeah. Now we need pure sand, gravel, coal dust, glass, fiber, zinc chloride, pressurized air, and saline water. So if we get this nitrogen production squared away first, then we can move on to the other things. So we're doing nitrogen first. That is what we're focusing on. Nitrogen. Let's throw the purest nitrogen away. I don't see any purest nitrogen. Unless you're talking about just the regular nitrogen. No, I don't want to throw away nitrogen. We're specifically using it. Oh gosh, so the activated carbon is used in the filtration media, which is used to make more nitrogen. Comes as a byproduct. What do you mean purest nitrogen? We have nitrogen contaminant, nitrogen, and oxygen. Oh, purest nitrogen. No, we're not doing that. Because if we didn't use the filtration media, then we would need 90 destructive distillation columns, and that's not happening. This makes the nitrogen a lot more reasonable. Okay. First, we need nitrogen for that. Well, let's do these first, because this is the easiest. So all we need for the fractional distillation is we need pressurized air. That's easy to make. We just use a pressure pump. Oh, we can also make it from nitrogen contaminant. Huh. Go figure. That's not a net positive, though, right? 100 to 60. And 240 to 240. No, it's not. But we could make it into more pressurized air. Don't do purist? What do you mean? Okay, well let's do this then. If I don't do all of the filtration media and stuff, which I need anyway for refined syngas, then I need 6 gazillion destructive distillation columns. So I'm doing purist. I'm doing it right now, because I don't want to make that many destructive distillation columns. I'm doing it properly. And you can't stop me. You convert the contaminated into normal? That's what I'm doing! What do you think I'm researching? Sorry, I'm getting a little frustrated because like people are like, no, don't handle this. No, do handle this. No, do this recipe I'm already doing, and Okay, I'm just gonna ignore chat for the next 10 minutes. We can actually tile this like this. But no, make the thing with that is we already need filtration media anyway for refined syngas. So like, yeah. Do we? No, we don't. We just need the activated carbon. Hmm. Okay, well that changes things. Right. So we technically don't need filtration media. But if we duplicate this, you can't. Well, let's just save the game. Then let's do this. We only need one filtration media machine. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not that expensive. Purest nitrogen is nitrogen contaminant. Apparently the name got changed because if you hover over this and it's actually called purest nitrogen gas and they just changed the display name. Okay, so let's see what happens. We remove the filtration media, which means we don't need microfiber. And then we remove this. Choose unrestricted items. We need 2 of them. Sure, why not? Okay, now we suddenly need 22 destructive distillation columns. Okay, that's not that bad. Why did I need 90 before? But no, that's still pretty bad, because that takes... Why did I need 90 before? I don't understand this. That was making like 10 per second. Okay. We're committing. We're doing filtration media because it's more fun. I'm sticking with my decision. I'm not letting chat influence me today. We can't tile this, after all, because we need... Hold on, is there a way we can tile this? Yes. No. Brilliant. There we go. I kind of like this. This is cute. Okay, there we go. All right, that's not too bad. So we do that, and then we have the nitrogen contaminant. Okay, but now we need the pressure pump, which is just Just. We don't have it. Ah! Pressure pump, that one. And we just make pressurized air. Which I don't understand why. I guess you could use this to void fractional or nitrogen contaminant in high hard mode, but in this game it makes no sense to use that recipe. Okay, so now we need this guy, this boyo. So we can do this, thankfully. Okay, so now here we have 16 oxygen and 112 nitrogen. Seems okay. Now we need the filtration media. The filtration media, we will put it on a belt. Just in case I want to expand this, we're going to make this slightly expandable. Just by doing this. Okay, but this needs 5 item ingredients. So we're going to need 3 belts. Or how about we, yeah, I'm committing to this. Okay, so what's the ratios here? We need 8 gravel per second. Well, we don't. We need 0.48. So we need 2 gravel per second. That's way better. And then we need 2 pure sand per second. Then the rest can just have 1 inserter. Like that. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, are you kidding? That's one off. That's a really stupid bounding box. First truly tileable build. What are you talking about? I did it over here. This is completely expandable. Never mind. I did it here. This is completely expandable. This is completely expandable. What are you talking about? This is far from the first time I've done this. This is tileable. Yeah. What ya doing? What you talking about? Okay. So this boy, oops, I didn't mean to craft one. That's fine. This boy will have a pure gravel. Pure gravel, yeah. Gravel and pure sand. This guy will have glass and activated carbon. Or whatever ends up, well, yeah, whatever ends up being the most convenient. And that'll have microfiber. I do have a stacking tech to research. And it's not even that far away. We only need like 3 more techs, and then it just gives it to us. Well, never mind, we need stack inserters, which need niobium, of course, and lubricant. I'm not even making lubricant. Okay. This is gonna look a little silly because there's gonna be a lot of 1 machines, but I'm dedicated to this stupidity. Okay. So what do we want to make first? Microfiber is fairly straightforward. We just need stuff. Sodium hydroxide, which we get from here. Okay, we only need a third of this, so that should be fine. We're gonna have to figure out how much we need for the other processes. Oh, I haven't researched it yet because I haven't needed to. Olefins, oleochemicals, two things I don't make yet. Okay, that's not terrible. Nichrome, well, except for the niobium, that's not bad. Well, you can get two, and then yeah, wow, you get that for like the whole game. There's an easier recipe. Huh. Yeah, that is easy. And then we have another sink for fish oil, which will be nice. I still probably need to, what are we doing here? Why aren't you going at, Hi, Forgor. Oh boy, I forgot the spoil output filters again. I also forgot to do it here. There's a horizontal bar in the machine. That is assembly analyst. Lets you select a machine and it gives you the machine stats over time. Quite nice. I'm using this because I need this to be running at least a fifth of the time in order to keep up with science, and it looks like it has been. So we're good. Yeah, we're slowly backing up. And this has been running for a very long time, as you can see. Are we keeping up on our science shipments as well? No. Hey, science has been mostly smooth? Pretty smooth? Assembly analyst. It's by Theranos. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a short break, so I need to grab food and stuff. I'll be back momentarily. Jigsaw, it was 50 moondrop codexes per minute, not rock codexes. Also, I noticed something weird. Where's this stone coming from? Oh, it's up there. $50 venture capitalists per minute? What? Are we sacrificing venture capitalists? What are you talking about? Oh, maybe I'll find out later. Okay. Don't want to spoil it? Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so microfiber requires sodium hydroxide, which isn't that bad, but it also requires fiber, which is slightly tricky. Hold on a second. I'm back. Sorry, I didn't wash my hands enough. I pressed the wrong button. I didn't wash my hands enough after I ate a salami. So there was a little bit of salami stuff on my finger, and I almost got it on my keyboard. Okay. Okay, so that's how you get ants, exactly. In fact, I just replaced the keyboard on my framework laptop today with the new one that fixes some resonance issues and has a framework logo instead of a Windows logo. It's pretty neat. But the amount of like particles in my old keyboard was kind of disgusting, actually. Incredible how quickly they can accumulate. Okay, maybe, perhaps, just a little bit. We only need 0.38 fiber per second, so we caravan it. We caravan it from over here. You have spare caravans? No. Well, yes, I do, because I have 3 salty boys. And I don't need 3 of them. I couldn't sacrifice one. Or never mind, I have a drill head boy. Yeah, I can make the drill head boy never mind, he's gonna take drill heads over here. But I can have the drill head boy pull double duty for fiber as well. Okay, so we're actually going to output straight fiber, or raw fiber, as opposed to gay fiber. Hey, Team McIntyre, Derek, thank you for the raid. How were your speedruns today? That's a lot of people. I can't. Team Mac. Holy crap! I need. Hold on. Mac entire. Holy cow! I can't copy paste this. There we go. Thank you. Hello, everybody. My name is Rygard. I'm playing Factorio Pyanodons. We have green science. We are making somewhere between 10 and 4 SPM. It's a little crazy. Just a couple extra viewers. Yeah, oh, it already went back down to 47 again. That's funny. Everybody just decided to leave. Never mind, it's at 150. Okay, cool. Hello. Yes, welcome to the pain. We are currently working on Niobium. Niobium requires a gajillion things. Look at this factory planner. Thank you for the follow, Thunderfluff and Wonky John. Appreciate ya. It was only one world record? Oh. World record this morning, 4:07:13 and a 4:08:37. Nice. Congratulations. So yeah, we're trying to make filtration media. It's literally called make filtration media, which I think is kind of funny. There's no reason for it to be called that. But we're making filtration media with the make filtration media recipe. But we can't actually finish this build until we finish researching nitrogen stage 2, which we're in the middle of. All of this, well, more like all of this stuff, is purely so we can make niobium, and niobium is used in logistics bots. So we are, what, 138 hours almost into this game, and we're just now starting to make logistic bots. Almost. Probably another couple hours away still. Yeah, Pyanodons is a lot of fun. I genuinely recommend it. It's great. But in the meantime, back to our regularly scheduled programming of making bad designs. That's what we're doing. That's what we do here. Okay, so fiber, raw fiber, biomass. Actually, we're gonna ship the raw fiber, or the regular fiber, because we already have biomass handling over here. In fact, yeah, we're just burning all of the regular fibers. All we need to do is add a fiber thing over here. And then we also add a thing here for fiber. What's the name of this mod? Didn't catch that. Pyanodons. Specifically, Pyanodons Alternative Energy. Transition to a bot mall yesterday. Nice. What my plan is not to do a full bot mall. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to make a ring of chests. Like this. They're gonna be buffer chests. And then I can stand in the middle of the buffer chest ring, and the logistics bots will, Oh, wow, that fits perfectly. No, it doesn't. It almost fits perfectly. And then the logistic bots will give me all the items that I need to handcraft machines. Because there's so many freaking machines in this mod. Look at this. This is all just production machines. And then you have even more alien life machines. It's a little nutty. There's no way you can make a bot mall for all of these things. Realistically, at this point of the game. As far as I've heard, people usually make a bot mall that creates the tier 1 of every machine, and then they still handcraft all the higher tiers. Yeah, this is my plan, is to do this kind of mall. Okay, anyway, right now we are shipping in fiber, but we still need the sodium hydroxide. So we need to start doing that. Sodium hydroxide is made in one of these. Could never do Pyanodons. See, I thought so as well. I thought I would never play Pyanodons in my life. But I decided to just start, and it's actually kind of relaxing. It's just, there's no stress. It's your Zen garden. You just go build a couple machines and then call it a day. If you focus on the end goal, like our next goal is Pi Science 2, but you see how many steps we still have to complete to get there. If I spent my whole time like worrying about making Pi Science Pack 2 and then looking at all these recipes, then I would get overwhelmed really fast. Like right now, we're actually working on Niobium. Why is nichrome soda before niobium? That's weird. You need niobium to make nichrome. Right? No, you still need Niobium for logistic bots. Yeah, it's 2,000 hours long, especially for me. High sex is in a couple months, yes. So I'm not going to be able to play Pysex for a very long time. And for those who don't know, that's Stellar Expeditions. Yes, this is Factorio Greg Tech. That is a very apt comparison. Do I have saline water over here? Oh, well, I have it here, yeah. I can just demolish this whole setup. I don't need it anymore. And get rid of it. This is all gonna go into landfill. But yeah, I'm not gonna be playing Pysex until I finish this, which is... I'm not gonna finish this for... oh, are you kidding me? I made the whole thing one tile over. I'm fixing this. This is a disaster. Actually, I have to. We'll just keep it. It's fine. Just that those machines are one tile further to the left. It doesn't matter. We're good. We good. All's good in the hood. I don't know why I always say that when I don't even know where it came from or what it means. This is also wrong. It's just like a Zen garden. Oop, ouch, my OCD. I guess. There we go. Why are you removing the saline water maker? Because I replaced it. See, this hasn't been doing anything for a while because we now make all of our saline water up here. We use tar quenching to make saline water. And this makes 125 a second, which completely outstrips this. This whole thing makes 5 per second. This thing makes 125, or it makes 25 times that? Yeah, 25 times that in one machine. Hey, Meg, weren't you here earlier? But now it says you're a raider. Okay, so this actually does need to move down because we also need the sodium alginate on for the activated carbon. I need to increase my chat space because chat's going by quicker than usual right now. Wonder why. Okay, right, so we have microfiber, but the microfiber needs the sodium alginate, which we also need for the, like I just said that. I just said it. Okay, now we also need to bring the nitrogen back down. This is why this build was so much fun. I want to watch 7 pieces of media at the same time to minimize the chances of having an original thought. True. Okay, we're also gonna have to use these caravan outposts for some other things, probably. Like glass. I guess we could belt glass, but why when we could just caravan it? So let's actually leave, like, 3 spaces for caravans. Can we get some Italian brain rot TikTok compilations? No. I'm not putting Subway Surfers on the side. Sorry to disappoint. What about Minecraft parkour? Now you're talking. I'll consider that. Small window for caravan. Oh my gosh, we should. Oh, you can't move this, but just have like one caravan that's just constantly in the corner. That would be really funny. Zoom. Okay, so now we have 3 inputs. Oh gosh, we need a ridiculous amount of coal dust. How much do we actually need though? Gravel and hydrogen. 1.73 per second. Okay, we only need 2 then. The rest of it can just go on a single inserter, as opposed to a married inserter or a inserter with a family. I mean, a partner. It's a lonely inserter. What happened to music? There it is. No coal processing? No, we haven't actually. We haven't made the coal processing yet. So we still need to make this coal dust. Because we're not doing like the coal crushing stuff yet. So we are going to make it from tailings dust because up here we have a tailings dust maker. We are just not using it. Oh gosh, we need a lot of coal dust. So let's actually think about this. We need 10 coal dust. We need 30 for 5. But we need the nitrogen, so we need to bring it down. But to make this, you take 15 to 5. Okay, so it is the most efficient to do that. You can make it from fibers. Not yet, anyway. Holy moly, let's do that. Yeah, it is way better. Holy crap. See, I need to implement in recipe book the sorting of recipes based on their technology so that I can just go look at the next few that are still locked and see like, oh, we can make it from that one. Oh, we can also just use coal. Wasting raw fiber? Oh, it's not wasting, it's using. We're already bringing raw fiber, or we're bringing processed fiber. Oh. How do you plan to order by technology? I take all of the recipes in here, I get their unlocked by, and I sort by the highest science pack in the technology. Okay, so I do think we bring over both, maybe? You know what? I'm being silly. We're not going to import fiber at all because we have wood right here. Let's just make it on site. I don't need to do any of this garbage. Get out of here. Just leave this alone. This is working okay. Solution would be definitely be better than nothing, but not the best. Well, I do not agree that adding a science pack overlay to every single icon would be good, because it would make the icons even harder to read than they already are. Especially if you have one that's like an outlet gas that has like hot air. I mean coal gas, coke oven gas. There we go. Coke oven gas that has like temperatures. If you had like the icon, well, see here, you have 3 icons for the icon, then you have the tier, then you have the turd, then you have the temperature, and then you have a science pack. Like, it's even more busy. Make a toggle that? I could, I guess, but I don't like that either. Okay, right, so we're making coal dust from fiber because I say so. Wrong recipe. What was that raw fiber recipe, though? From Keycalc. Oh, Keycalcs. I've heard about Keycalcs. Finally, a use for muddy sludge? Nice! We can get rid of ash from rich clay. Oh, that'll be good. Which recipe comes without hovering? Right. Oh, actually, I forgot to mention. Oh, without hovering. Yeah, I see. Right, but the sorting will help with that because if you know that you have like a certain science pack, then all you need to do is hover the next one to see what science pack that is, and then you know all you need to know basically. Like, I think it'll be fine. Anyway, fiber. I want to watch Interstellar again. Yeah, we only need one machine. No, we need more than one. How much wood is this gonna take? Might be a problem. Okay, no, we only need 6. Maybe a separator? That's getting into jank as well. Okay, so if we do this, nitrogen and... I need to fix this UI. Nitrogen and raw fiber, right? Yeah. Alright, well, we would need... what I would do in that case is it would just start a new row for a new tech. So like pretend this is recipes. It would just start a new row for a new technology. That could work. But it would require some refactoring. But it wouldn't be that bad. In fact, that might actually be a good solution. We sort it by what unlocks it, and then we separate them into separate tables so that it'll always start a new row. That's worth considering. Okay, so this is using 2.56 wood per second, which is a lot, but that's not actually that much in terms of logs. And we could always double this, but this uses ash. Yeah, we got a lot of ash, though. We're actually voiding ash right now, right? Yes. We got plenty of ash to spare. Will you remember the idea later? No, so you should add to that Codeberg issue if you want. Or sorry, that was Radjack. But no, I probably won't. A lot of the stuff that goes on in these streams goes in one brain cell and out the other. I don't know why I'm selecting these again. I already did this. Okay. But yeah. That should do it. If we just shove it all onto here, then all of the raw fiber can go to one side. Okay. And then that will all go into... Wait, no. We gotta make this expandable. How's Pyanodons treating you? It's hard, man. It's pre-Pi 2? Yeah, we're barely into logistics science. We're still working on Niobium. And before we even get started on Pi 2, we have to build an entirely new base, because this base is not cutting it anymore. This base is a disaster. It's full of problems. We're gonna build a rail grid. Speaking of rail grid, how are our rails doing? Oh yeah, baby! We're making rails way too quickly. We don't need nearly this many rails. You're out of hot air. How are we out of hot air? Are we just using it all? Yes. Wow. That uses a lot of hot air. Yeah, that uses 12 a second. constantly. Yeah, the pie builds are not as big as vanilla. Well, except for this. Like, this rock build is really big. And we still only have one? Are you kidding? What are you short on? You're still short on moss. That's incredible. I thought I ratioed this, but this is pretty big. Yeah, it's not that many machines. And it's like 24 barrelers, 20 rock paddocks, 9 reproductive complexes, 5 assembling machines, pretty much, and 5 butchers. Or 5 slaughterhouses. Yeah, Pi 1 is a pretty good gold. Like, it's a pretty good taste. Like, it took me 40 hours or 32 hours to get Pi 1. And at that point, you're pretty... You can make a decision of whether or not you want to continue at that point. Like, I made the decision to continue because I want to see what's later. Yeah, this is my starter base. That's the crazy thing. This is a starter base. This base is so bad, but it's a lot better than my first one. Also, look at this. This spaghetti is glorious. Okay, anyway, we got really distracted. We're making our fiber from wood. Why am I doing this in person? Making our fiber from wood. We need regular fiber for this, so we need to bring this all the way up here as well. This isn't even the right place for this, though, because we need to bring the raw fiber up and bring it into the coal dust machine. Which will be here. Actually, how many of these do we need? You need 1.73 coal dust per second. We only need half of that. Yeah, we're good. So how much raw fiber is that? 0.86 per second? Yeah, we can do 2 or just one electric inserter. Do you happen to know if there are plans to bring Vulkan rendering to Factorio? I do not. Sorry. Also, why? I mean, I get why, but like, it's a lot of work. And Factorio works fine on OpenGL. Sort of. Metal has been in the game for more than 6 months. We only just made it in the default today. Actually, it might have even been on... No, it was after 2.0, I think. Okay, so that'll be our coal dust. It'll be one of the... It'll be the number 1 ingredient for this guy. Two rows of your hotbar tiles? That's a little excessive. Okay, so now we have the coal dust. We have the fiber. We have raw fiber coming out of here, which needs to go onto this belt. Heck. Nah, I think I'd rather move the machines back by 1. Or, even better, we just turn this. Okay, so this will now bring up the... Right, the alternative to all of this nonsense... Well, we need the activated carbon no matter what. So we need this build no matter what. But we don't necessarily need the filtration media. Because we could just make 26 destructive distillation columns, but that's dumb. Okay, we need to do something with this biomass. Likely just incinerate it. Okay, so now that should be regular fiber. This should be raw fiber. But don't we also need to make raw fiber into regular fiber? Or is this enough by itself? Oh, wait, no, that's, how much do these make? Oh, these don't make, these make, oh. That's why we needed a lot of these. Okay, let's try this recipe. See what happens. Get rid of those. Put that in. Okay, we only need 0.36. Nope. So how much do we need? 1.63 raw fiber per second. Okay, I don't think the simplex solver is smart enough to figure this out. Well, let's just think about this like this. We need 0.38 per second of fiber. We need 1.63 per second of raw fiber. So I only need 4 of these. But, yeah, I might as well just do this. This is actually going to make enough regular fiber as well, apparently. So we're good. This build looks really silly because we're making it expandable. We're probably not going to need to expand this anytime soon. Well, hey, maybe we will, and then I'll be grateful that I designed it this way. Okay, so this is taken care of. Next, we need to bring these 2 belts down. And on this one, we need... What do we need? How about we just bring 1 down, actually? We don't need both. We just need the 1. Let's see, I need 1.73 per second of coal dust. We need 0.1 and 0.5. Yeah, that should be plenty. Okay, so we need zinc chloride and sodium hydroxide. Zinc chloride. Right, it's made from this garbage recipe. This is the only way to make it ever, actually. Yep. Well, better get used to it then. Tradition meat is required by more builds. Well, good thing we're making it expandable, aren't we? Okay. Zinc chloride goes out the top, as does hydrogen. How much goes out the top, though? Oh, we only need 1 of these. Okay. Zinc chloride. We use 0.12. Oh, that's great. Easy money. Okay, so for this, we need the 0.12 per second of zinc plates. This is where having the sorting would be nice. I already keep an ordering of technologies and recipe book, I think, right? Where is it? Grouped, researched. I'm pretty sure it's in here, I thought. Guess not. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Thought I kept the global technology ordering. But what I was thinking of was, it would sort them not only by the science pack, but also when they're unlocked chronologically. But I don't know if that's possible to do. But yeah, there's a lot of these recipes. Hey, we can make fish eggs too. But why? I don't know. Doesn't seem worth it. Okay, so... zinc plates. Zinc is just over here, so that's actually fairly easy to do. What am I looking for? Oh, constant combinators. That's what I'm doing. Okay, so now we need the hydrogen chloride. The hydrogen also has an output that we need to worry about. That can just be gone elsewhere. Putting this back into the hydrogen chloride production doesn't make sense because it's a perfect ratio of hydrogen to chlorine. So maybe we will just vent it. I don't know. Okay, but anyway, we got zinc plate. Now we need the hydrogen chloride, which is made down here. And what does this output? Output sodium hydroxide, which we also need up here. That's perfect. Almost like I planned this or something. Wait, that's not hydrogen chloride. Bingo! Bingo! Hmm. I guess chlorine's gonna be excess as well. Oh, I can't get this to work. Weird. I need to fix the UI. Okay, hydrogen and chlorine. Guess I'll make it expandable. I'm a good boy. I'm gonna flip these though. Never mind. There we go. Kind of ugly, but it works. Okay, and we need the lamps. Oh, we have the lamps. I4 Okay, so this goes down. 3. These pipes are obnoxious. Pipes are very obnoxious. We're just gonna do that for now, and then if we need to expand it later, we'll figure that out. Okay. Some pipes are more blue than the others. There is like this like graphical artifact here. I don't think we're gonna fix that anytime soon because it has to do with shadows and stuff. I don't know. Okay, but this should work. Okay, what do we need next? Raw fiber, nitrogen, hydrogen chlorine. Never mind. Rate calculator is falling apart. Raw fiber, hydrogen, chlorine, and nitrogen. There we go. Crazy that we're producing such an excess of hydrogen and chlorine as well. Oh, no, that makes sense because we're constrained on the sodium hydroxide. So that's actually what we need. So we're producing too much hydrogen and chlorine for the sodium hydroxide. There's no way to make that other than this, right? No. So we're just gonna have extra of both. We are using chlorine somewhere, right? Heh, no. We can use it to make water, or we can use it to make iron oxides, which, like, why? Yeah, we're not using chlorine at all right now. Sure we will soon. Okay, we can make tailings. Oh! Now that is something. Okay, that might actually be useful. Gosh, ethylene chlorohydrin, allylamine, tetraethyl orthosilicate. You know what's fun when you can't even pronounce half of the things that you're making? Okay, you know what? Tonight, I'm adding the recipe sorting, because this is getting dumb. Okay, Right, so that's why, but like I said, that's why we have the surplus of chlorine and hydrogen, because we need more sodium hydroxide. Okay, so next we need... Actually, the only thing left to make is pure sand. We have everything else. Where is that used? I'm confuzzled. Right, it's used up here. Ah, right, it's right here. Gosh, this build is getting ludicrously large. This might be the single largest build in the factory, actually. Once it's done, anyway. Look at all those machines. Okay, Alright, so we got zinc, we got hydrogen output. Now we need the, we need the pure sand. Okay, and this suddenly gets confused. Oh, hold on. Oh, there we go. That works fine. Okay, we still need gravel. Wait, but we need gravel to make sand, though. No, we can make it out of water. Okay, we can make gravel out of water. That's nice. But I'm too lazy. It only takes 0.59 stone per second anyway. Chlorine and hydrogen is needed for hydrochloric acid, which is a common real-life combo for making sodium hydroxide and acid. Suspicious. Okay, so once we build these, we will finally have nitrogen. All of this just to make nitrogen. That's all this is doing. That's all this is supposed to be doing, is making nitrogen. So don't we have a tank of chlorine? Yes, we do. We do have a chlorine tank over here, actually. Where are we making it? Right here. Alright, this is why I was like, oh, we should make our filtration media here, but nah. Well, we will probably put the chlorine back into this centralized network here. I just need to bring it across. All of this for free nitrogen from the free air. You be quiet. Not all of this is for that, because we also need the activated oh, wait, we need the activated carbon also for... Oh, we need the... Oh, Okay, does that change any of our machine counts? No. We still only need one machine of each. Except for 6 raw fiber machines. Wait, what? Hold on, no. No. Right, well, all of this is for the activated carbon. We need activated carbon for the refined syngas. So no, this whole thing wasn't unnecessary. The only part that's unnecessary is this, and that's not even that bad. After we make the carbon, making the filtration media is easy. That's going in there. What is this for? This is just for glass now. No, I was right. Yeah, I messed up. Okay, so this also needs sodium alginate. Which we get down here. Which we have messed up this with. Just remember, there's no way people are handcrafting tier 2 to 4 buildings because they don't want to build them all for it. It's just very dumb. Okay. I don't remember where I heard that, but I guess it's not realistic. I swear I heard that from someone. I think it was Mike, actually. There we go. That's all I needed to do. Oh, that's so much more pleasing. Okay. Cool. Now all of our inputs should be accounted for, right? Okay, so let's check this. We have an output of oxygen. We have an output of nitrogen. Okay, we have an input of glass. We have an output of hydrogen. We have an input of zinc. We have an input of lamps. An input of saline water. Okay, and then we need to build all these still. I'm gonna make these direct insert. I'm too lazy to do anything else right now. Wait, why did I need the gravel? What takes gravel again? This guy. Oh, like, I could have made this way more compact if I wanted to, but... Nah. Right, we still need an activated carbon output for... the syngas. I'll put the syngas up here. There we go. Okay. Interesting that these are direct insert. I like that. All right, I'm very locked in. Oh gosh. 12, 24, 36, 40. I can't get enough throughput. Not to mention the sand output. Oh, never mind. That goes in here. So we're good. But we need to surround both of these sides with like this. Oh, we need... Yeah, we'll just do that. That's symmetrical. There we go. Okay, so we bring in water, we get soil, soil and water. Soil and water creates sand. Sand and water creates pure sand. Pure sand goes out on that belt. And we're good. All right, that is our mini setup for pure sand. Ah, but that needs to go all the way up here. I think this is going to be a separate column. Well, no, because... this stuff and the gravel both need to go into here, but of course we didn't leave any room for that. Was the sand needed on activated carbon, is it? No, that's zinc chloride. Ugh, man, this is tiring. Hey, we created 10,000 rails. There should be plenty of rails for now. Hey, hot air backed up as well. So the problem wasn't the hot air production rate. The problem was the hot air setup was not good. I actually think it's gonna bottleneck again because we're consistently topping this off, but I think we need to top it off based on the total number in the whole system instead of just one part of it. Your one block has 2,500 rails. That's crazy. Yeah, we are bottlenecked on solder, as I thought. Okay, I might need to stop after I finish designing this because I'm starting to feel it. I might need to be done after this. But we do need the gravel as well. So this will just go up here. And we only need the one machine, I'm pretty sure. Turns out there was a reason I did this. Yep, okay, that's it. That is everything. That's the niobium chain setup. Now we just need to build it somewhere. I think the solution is we move this dumbness over where it's out of the way. Then we just build it right here. Thought I had a chest here somewhere. How long has this been sitting here? If that's 500 belts, that means we have 4,000 raw coal, which is going to be 4 rows. No, 8 rows of raw coal, which means we're already full, yeah. Wait, since what? Ooh! We have more trash slots. More places to put garbage. Did I leave items down here? No. That acetylene is used for this, but I could move it if necessary. In fact, I could easily move it over here. We're probably gonna do that. We're gonna save this entire square for niobium, just in case we need to make it bigger. And then iron will be down here. This we're gonna place here for now, but we can move it later if necessary. Just because it's easier to make the filtration media with this closer. Posture check, thank you. What size of trains are planned? 111. Or maybe a 1-1, depending on, or maybe 1-2 if I need them. Yes, really. Such small stack sizes? Hey, that means there's more trains zipping around. That's exactly what I want. I love watching trains. You're acting like that's a problem. Right, well, what I mean, Jigsaw, is, I will do 111. So I'll do 111. But if necessary, I can also do 12. Because it'll be the same length. And I can make a pull-through station. So not a 121, just a 12. Okay, I like how I said I was gonna take a break when before building this, so I could stop the stream, but here we are. Now I'm committed. I don't know, I was temporarily like, oh, I'm so worn out, I want to be done. But then I realized that I'm done designing. Why is our science broken? Batteries? Excuse me? You have plenty of batteries. Ah. That's been broken for like 20 or 25 hours. Ever since we've built the moon, the wood setup. Oh my gosh. There we go. Let's go grab some batteries and kickstart this thing again. I need to seriously make this like flash red when it's stopped. Or even better, just use a programmable speaker. There we go. This even Factorio? Yes. It's just Factorio hard mode. Pyanodons. Welcome to my starter base. We're 140 hours in almost. This is funny. My poor robots. Just get back in there. You guys are too slow at cleaning up belts. Right, Bolt also didn't have elevated rails. Trains that long can work these days with elevated rails. Because you can just make them go over things. But yeah, before it would have been a pain. Elevated rails is going to change everything. I thought that the fuel thing was supposed to work now. Yeah, that was before Space Age, I know. I'm saying nowadays elevated rails would solve those problems. This adds complexity. Are there more science packs? There aren't that many more science packs. Like there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's 4 science packs. 3. Yeah, 3, because there's Pi Science 1, Pi Science 2, and Pi Science 3. Oh, Pi Science 4, that's 4. There are at least 400 extra steps. Definitely more. Like, here's all the things we've researched so far. That's already more than the base game. And then here's all the stuff we have left. Yeah, this makes the game 100 times longer. The hopelessness setting in. Yeah, no, I'm having time of my life. Having lots of fun. Okay, but we will need to build this out still. Nyom. Is it balanced? Yes. As far as I've been able to discern. It's pretty balanced. It's a lot of fun. I'm still in the early games, so I can't really say for certain. Okay. All right, there's still more belts to clean up. Right, they just take a butt ton of aluminium, not chromium. Oh, I actually need logs for this. Cool. Good thing we have a chest over here that's not getting emptied. Oh, come on, dude. What else do I need? More iron? Okay, and I need wood processing units. I need 4 of those. Perfect. Two chemical plants. Yikes. How many pipes does this take? 20? Jeez. Oh, and it takes my destructive distillation columns. Cool. I love that. Okay, well, let's just wait for this to go. Do you have some VOD archive? Yes, my YouTube channel. You can start from the beginning. Unfortunately, it's my main YouTube channel instead of a VOD channel, which I really regret because I kind of want to make some YouTube videos, but we'll see. Yeah, this is episode 30 was Cotton Guts. What episode are we on now? What stream are we on? 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. This is stream 39 of Pyanodons. I've already played this one map of Factorio more than I've played most other games. You start before Space Age? No, I started a couple months after Space Age because I actually went through and played all of Space Age on stream. Unfortunately, I don't have an archive of that. I did do one Pi playthrough before, but I stopped at like 30 hours. Yeah, I started on February 19th, 2025 was my first stream. At least that's the first archive. All right, cool. Now I just need to hook it all together and place all the power poles that I forgot. Wow, I forgot a lot of power poles. Okay. Oh, there's no power poles in this thing. Actually, there are, but there don't need to be. That's funny. That's powering the copper mine and the native flora mine. Okay, we're already making nitrogen. Now I need to hook up all the other garbage. Okay, so this should be printing, yeah, it is now printing stuff from things. Making stuff from things. Very descriptive. Okay. This now goes up here. There we go. Okay, that's the output. That's the entire output from this guy. So now we need to worry about these guys. So we need to bring over glass and lamps and saline water. Okay, saline water is easy. It's just over here. Glass and lamps will be a little more difficult, but not that bad. I just remember this is all just for nitrogen. We haven't even made niobium yet. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that comment. I thought it was funny. How many power poles can one man forget to place? There you go. Right, we also have an excess of these things, so we need to output these. That's annoying. I might just vent them because I can't be bothered. Do we have a hydrogen shortage over here? No. In fact, we're avoiding it already. So we can just get rid of it. I don't care. Get out of here. Wait. Get out of here. It's okay. In like 10 hours, I'll have a shortage of hydrogen, and then I'll wonder why I did that. Okay, I have glass here. I do have glass on the bus, so I could bring it over up here, actually. I think that's easier. But also, we need to bring down lamps. And lamps are being made... Well, we have them here, but where are they being made? Up here. Don't know if this is necessary, but we'll do it anyway. Okay. So lamps are here, so we can just throw some glass onto this belt and then route it down. Somehow, somewhere. There we go. Let's add it to our de facto fluid bus that we've accidentally made up here. Or, well, actually, let's not do that. Let's do it here. Put it on the real bus. All right, that should now work with belt visualizer. So we can do this and see which side of the belt it'll fall on. Oh, perfect. That's the glass. Yes. And then we have also the... down here. Lamps. Wait. There we go. Yep. Except it needs to be on the other side. Yeah, it needs to be on the other side. Or alternatively, this goes to the other side. I think that's easier. There we go. Easy money. Right, we're not building Niobium today. We're building the nitrogen. That's all we've done. We haven't even made the Niobium yet. All of this was just for nitrogen. Oh, and refined syngas. If it was just nitrogen, we could have just done the distillation columns, but we also need the refined syngas. Speaking of which, we need to hook syngas to that. Forgot about that. Okay, now we should have glass and lamps. Cool. That should come all the way down. Those should be input. Oxygen? We can use it up here, actually. Okay. We're making a decent amount of nitrogen even without... Right, we're not consuming that yet. Not that we can anyway. Hey chat, anybody can anybody tell me what's wrong with this setup? Can anybody point out the mistake I made? It's not working. Well, yeah, it's not working. Oh, hey. This just finished researching. Perfect timing. We still have 35 minutes before this will start working, though, which is annoying. No wood input. Congratulations, you win. I forgot to make a wood input. Because we're going to have to do some janky shenanigans. Nah. We're going to do it properly. It's way too easy to make janky shenanigans when I could just move this down one. And it would fix everything. It's not gonna fix everything. Heck. Move it all down, son. All of it. That boss is a chore. Yeah, you're right. You are correct. Oh wow, that actually lines up perfectly. It was meant to be. Look at that. What in the Sam hell is going on here? Yeah, I messed up. I didn't finish fixing this design after I broke it. Fixed. There we go. Are you avoiding it directly from the main chlorine pipe? Yeah, well, no, I have an overflow valve. Nice. I am a fool. There we go. Nope, see, it's working fine. There we go, we're making hydrogen chloride. Now we just need zinc. There we go. There's a splitter on a belt. Oh boy. Whatever, we'll figure it out later. Oh yeah, of course, we got instantly bottlenecked by biomass. Gotta take care of this. Also by the fact that we ruined that. There we go. Okay, that has both of those things. What we actually need is you. Okay, now we just need to wait for key calcs to research in 2.5 hours. Right, so we were just barely not making science quickly enough to satisfy our labs. We're running out. So I might try cutting these off and see what happens. Because we can produce about and if I remove these, then yeah, that's exactly the right amount. Cool. We just needed to cut off these two. Fish-shaped lake. Oh, it is a fish. Oh, that's cute. I didn't realize that. That's adorable. I think some of this has been landfilled. I don't know. I can't tell. Okay, you are now on your way. So now we should have a more respectable 6 science per minute. Instead of bursts of it's 8 science per minute. Sorry. That's how much we're actually able to make. Okay, so now it's down to 30. Yeah, we still have to wait 30 minutes before this will even start working. So, we'll probably call it here. Let's make sure that this is gonna work though. So that's backed up, that's backed up, that's backed up. Those are backed up. Biomass. Then you are not alive. Then that'll create the coal dust. It'll go over there. It'll go into here. We're making activated carbon. Activated carbon should then go up into this belt, into make filtration media, and then also be brought all the way up here for refined syngas. And then we just need to bring syngas in. We have syngas somewhere, right? Oh, geez. It's up here. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, so we'll have to bring that in. Syngas. But we're gonna do that next time. Because I'm done. Goodbye, Red Jack. I'm about to be done anyway. Good job with your Python script. I still don't know what you're using it for, but it sounds interesting. Keep going for 4 more hours, those 30 minutes will seem so short. Okay. Yeah. We are gonna call it good here. Thank y'all so much for joining me today. We finally made progress on Niobium. It's gonna take at least 1 more stream before we actually get it though, because we still have to actually build the Niobium, which is everything up here. We gotta build this part. That should be a little more standard though. I think it'll be okay. I think we've done the hard part of Niobium. Washed streamer. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Ooh, Bold is playing space exploration. We're gonna go watch Bold. Give him a nice raid guard in the chat. See you later.